Check, check, check. Ništa. Let's go, let's go. Getting ready for this. Sure. Hello, hello, you ready for this Airbnb IPO? I'm still trying to get everything. What's up, Bitcoin Hustle? Trying to get everything situated right here. Why is it not open yet? Simply because it is the first time IPO and it will not open at 9:30 like all the other stocks. It will open sometime between 11 o'clock and 1 o'clock. So anytime between 11 and 1, it can randomly open. That's what makes it tricky investing in IPOs. Yeah, so anytime between 11 and 1, it should be open. A lot of people are simply just sitting by their computers or their phones, refreshing, waiting for it to randomly pop up and be open. I think they do that strategically simply because they do not want like everybody on the computer at the same time like crashing the system. So if they open it randomly, it will pretty much make less people be on it when it's time to buy. All of you guys ready to buy? Man, this will be absolutely insane. The hype behind this stock has been like crazy. DoorDash, man, DoorDash went crazy the other day. I think Airbnb, it will probably open close to 100 or more when they do open it to buy. What price do you think it will open at? Let's see. Yeah, I was going to try to buy it on my Webull account, but then I'm like, nah, it's too risky, especially with like Robinhood. Robinhood tends to crash all the time. When there's ever a lot of volume on Robinhood, it crashes and it locks you out. So I had to switch to one of my other accounts with Fidelity. They should be one of the fastest ones. Also, TD Ameritrade is supposed to be on their game as well. So hopefully we get in time. I still haven't put in, I put in an order for the open, but I'm revising it right now. But I'm still undecided what price I should put in. I kind of just want to put in a market order and let it buy for whatever price it goes. But then it might go too high and I might be stuck holding Airbnb for a while. Because a lot of IPOs, they simply open, they spike up like 50, 100, 200%. And then for the next like 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, they slowly bleed out. And then people that bought on top lose 100%, 50%. And it just keeps going down and down and down until it finds their realistic price, their actual price that they're actually worth. So hopefully when I refresh one of these times, it will show the price and I'll be able to place my order, get in, and then wait about 15-20 minutes and then get out. Take a quick profit, in and out as fast as I possibly can. That is my plan as of right now. But man, things will get insanely when this, in my opinion, I think when it opens, it will crash and it's going to get halted and it's going to be back and forth game probably for the first couple of hours of being halted, being open, being halted again. It is going to be a pain in the you know what. But it's all worth it for the excitement and the profits that we could be making. Right now, I have about $6K that I am investing in Airbnb simply because I do not want to risk any more than that. What price do you think it will open at? Let me know in the comment section. Me personally, I'm guessing $100+ at open. This is going to be an insane IPO. But also my plan is get in, get out as fast as I possibly can. And then I'm gonna wait a couple of months to get back in and then hold Airbnb for the long term. I think they have one of the best business models out there. And I think long term, they're going to be a great investment. Their overhead is almost nothing. They do not have their own houses. They're simply the middleman that takes all the profits, which in my opinion is an excellent business model. Uber and Lyft and Airbnb, all three of them got destroyed because of COVID. But now the vaccines are just around the corner. Once that happens, the economy is going to open up. Winter, we're halfway through. Come springtime, summertime, when the economy starts rejuvenating itself, when people start traveling again, man, I think all three of them are going to have a great 2021, especially the second and third, fourth quarters of 2021. First quarter, I do not think they're going to make that much money, simply because in wintertime, there's not a lot of stuff going on. People are not traveling as much. Everybody's staying home. Everybody's on a budget because of the holidays. So it is going to be it is going to be absolutely insane when this IPO opens. Airbnb. I'm hoping I'm able to get like 50 to 70 shares. But if it opens up above 100, man, I'll probably get like 30, 40 shares. How much is everybody investing in Airbnb? Let me see. All right. Man, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing your name. Jaish Kumbahami. All right. Stock Gene K, 1,000. 1,000 euros. All right. 850. All right. Do y'all have a price target in mind? Like, what price are you trying to get it in? Let me see. All right, let's see if we can work this in somehow. All right, sweet. Market price. Oh man, thinking 12 shares. 50. Man, I think the majority of people that put in their orders below $100, I don't think their orders is going to get filled in. 50 around $70. All right, dollars. Nice. Yeah, hopefully, man, I might do a market order as well, because I don't think if I put a limit order for like 68, 70, $80, I'm not sure that is going to get filled in. Do y'all plan on selling? Shall I decrease the number of shares? I don't know, man. Just like, when did you put in your order? If you put it in like earlier, it might go through, but I don't know. Right now, nobody knows. Like, this thing can open at 68, but there's too much hype behind it. I think it will open probably around $100 or so. Shall I decrease the number of shares, as I have 850 to buy? What's your limit buy at? Oh, man. I do not know, man. Like, you can decrease it, but I don't know if it's going to execute. Like, me personally, I haven't put in my order yet. I'm simply refreshing, and as soon as I see like a price, if it opens, let's say it's 70, I'm going to probably put in an order for like 75 and then hope that it goes through. That is my plan. I do not want to place an order and then have to go back in there and alter it and cancel it. By the time you do that, you're wasting like 2-3 minutes that you can be putting in your order in. I don't have a limit buy as of right now. I did put an order in for $68, around 80 shares, but I'm in the revision page of the thing, so I'm refreshing it right here. Every time it refreshes, it will show me the current price, and then I will, as soon as I see the current price, I will change my limit price, and then hopefully I will change it to something higher, of course, to hopefully be able to buy it. That's my plan. What time is the IPO? It is going to start anywhere between 11 o'clock and 1 p.m. So anytime between 11 and 1, they can randomly release the IPO. As of right now, there's no exact time. So the only thing that we can do is pretty much wait for a couple of hours to see when it opens. It can open at exactly 11 o'clock or 11:15, 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Sometimes between those hours, it will open. Which kind of sucks because it's pretty much taken up the entire morning waiting for this IPO to be released. Like, they should give a definite time, because man, who got time to wait 4 hours for this thing to open? Especially when you do not know the exact time when it will open. If it opens at 12 o'clock, I think it will be pretty good, because a lot of people is going to be on lunch away from their computers, and hopefully that will give us a small opportunity to buy in at a better price. Which maximum price will it hit today? What do you think? Oh man, I'm guessing close to 200. Like, that is my personal opinion. I think DoorDash was pretty good, but Airbnb has way more hype than DoorDash. Like, there's way more people interested in Airbnb. So I think probably around $200 a share. I think it will open 100 to 120, somewhere around there. And then the first hour or so, it's probably going to climb to around $200. And then it might go over 200, but that is my personal guess. $120 could be. Damn. Yeah, so this one got a lot of hype. Absolutely a lot of hype. Look what happened to DoorDash. Let me see if I can. Yeah, if you look at DoorDash, it is $180. Down 5% today. But it was as high as 187. Let me pull up the full chart. Yeah, I think if DoorDash can pull off these numbers, Airbnb shouldn't have a problem at all. Like, Airbnb, in my opinion, is way more well positioned than DoorDash. if you look at DoorDash, they got more competition. Airbnb, like me personally, I do not know another company that does what Airbnb and does, and that is well known like Airbnb. Like the first thing that you think about is Airbnb. With DoorDash, they got Uber Eats, DoorDash, they got a couple of other ones. Plus they have some local ones and international companies that do the exact same thing. Yeah, check out DoorDash. Come on, why is this chart so big? Yeah, I think DoorDash, their highest was $189.50. Right now they're down 5%, but that's still pretty good. Yeah, people are definitely taking profits now. Did any of you guys buy DoorDash IPO? What time will it open? Nobody knows, man. It is going to be between 11 a.m. until 1 p.m. So anytime between those hours, it will open. Nobody knows the exact time as of now. So you pretty much have to refresh your screen as soon as 11 o'clock comes around. You better start refreshing. That is all I can say, because nobody knows the exact time that they release the IPO so people can buy and sell it. VRBO. Let me see. Oh man, they got a definite downward trend on this one. Let me see if I can open up my Webull account, because Yahoo Finance is acting kind of funny today. Guess you, like the rest of us, don't know what time they open, huh? 100%. I don't. Anybody that tells you they know what time it opens, they're guessing themselves. Unless they got some real deep connections on Wall Street, then they might know the exact time. But if they're just a regular YouTuber making finance videos, then they probably have no idea. I don't know if they are a stock, but they compete with Airbnb. What time can we trade Airbnb? Like I said, like between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m., man. That is the time they plan on releasing it. As of right now, nobody knows the exact time that they're going to release it. I don't think VRBO is public. They compete directly. All right. Yeah, personally, I have never heard of them. Let me see. Oh, yeah. VRBO. Nice. Their app has awesome ratings though. Yeah, I will definitely have to look more into VRBO. This is my first time actually looking at them, to be honest. But I'll definitely do my research on them. Interesting. I wonder if they're going to be going public after Airbnb. Fix your screen. What's wrong with my screen? Let me see. Yo, Bitcoin Hustle. What's wrong with it? It's zoomed in. Oh, it's zoomed in. All right, I see. I see. I appreciate you, Bitcoin Hustle. All right, so hopefully, let me know if it's good right now. Until Airbnb open, can you share with us your thoughts on Apex and BFE? Let me see. Are you talking about Apex Global Brands on the OTC market? It's good now. All right. BFT. This one got a nice little trend. Yeah, BFT, their chart looks great. It looks like they're going to continue to rise. Let's see. I can make this bigger. So why did they all of a sudden start getting a bunch of volume? Let me do some digging on this one. Yeah, so far their chart looks pretty good. They're on an upward trend. But personally, I haven't looked into this stock, so I'll have to definitely do more research on it. But just from looking at the chart, they're probably going to continue to keep going up. Oh, so they got a merger coming up, and they announced a partner. Nice. Yeah, so they released definitely some good news. All right. Yeah, so I'll definitely do more research, but so far so good, man. I think they will continue to go up. Bitcoin Hustle, Jeff Bishop buying it, LOL. I don't know, man. I don't think Jeff Bishop's going to be buying anything lately with the $137 million lawsuit. Woohoo! He's going to pay a lot of money out of pocket for that one. But you never know, man. The FTC has sued plenty of people. They have sued Trump. He ended up becoming the president. Jeff Bishop, he's being sued right now. They're talking about suing Facebook so they can take away WhatsApp because they think Facebook is like a monopoly pretty much. So I think that's still bad news for Jeff Bishop. But I don't think it's going to be the end of Raging Bull and their platform. Let me go back in here. Maybe they started. Don't want to miss out. Nah, it's still good. We're still good. We're still good. Have you guys bought any other IPOs? Any of you guys went into DoorDash yesterday? Oops. Let's see what some other stocks are doing. Missed out. Airbnb will start about 150 bucks. Oh man. Where'd you hear that news? I'm not surprised actually. I have it opening between 100 and 120. So 150 is not far off. If it opens at 150, man, I think the hour after it opens, it's probably going to hit like 200, 250, maybe even 300 if it opens that high. Man, oh man. Kosi missed out. Man, I watched it. I just didn't have any funds that cleared for me to buy it, and I couldn't buy it. So that's why I didn't go into DoorDash. I'm trying not to miss Airbnb. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Now some of my funds cleared, and I'm ready to buy Airbnb. I was holding Walmart, but I had to sell it for $150 loss just so I can have an opportunity to buy Airbnb and make some quick profits. Isn't it risky to buy Airbnb IPO and start? Absolutely. It is even risky to buy it at $100. Like the value of Airbnb shouldn't be $100 or $120, $150, $200 at all. Like in the beginning, like 90% of IPOs, they get released. People pump them up so freaking much. Then like the next 2 months, 3 months, or even a year, the IPO constantly drops. Look what happened to Uber, Lyft. Their IPOs got pumped and then they pulled back dramatically. Yeah, so if you're buying if your plan is to buy Airbnb and hold it for, let's say, 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, or longer, do not buy in the IPO. That is something I do not recommend whatsoever. If you're buying it for the long term, I wouldn't even be interested in the IPO price at all. Like, I will simply wait for the IPO to be over with, wait a couple of months, and then start buying in. Because the IPO is going to be way overpriced. It doesn't matter if it opens at 100 or 150. In my opinion, that is still way overvalued what Airbnb is actually worth. So personally, my plan is to get in, make a quick profit, and get out as fast as I possibly can. Even if I'm up 5-10%, I'll be taking my money out. Quick little profit, quick little trade, in and out as fast as I can. That is my plan as of right now. I'm planning to buy for quick profit. Probably after drop, we'll take some shares for long term. That is not a bad plan at all. Me personally, I'm planning to get in, get out, take a quick profit, and then wait a couple months and then buy back in with the profit I made. So my goal is to accumulate as many shares as I possibly can and then hold them long term. What platform are you using to buy them? Let me see real quick. Oh man, we got 6 minutes, fellas. Let me check this real. I'm selling my Lotus right here, and I'm trying to see how much it will go for on the auction. But yeah, we got 5 minutes to see what my car will sell. I posted it on the auction last week, and now it is being close to sold. I just want to see what price I can get. If it's a decent price, I might sell it and then use that money to buy some Bitcoin. That is my plan. So hopefully it sells for a decent price. Check her out. Let me see. There she is. On the auction. We're gonna see what she goes for. So we got 5 minutes. Sorry about that, fellas. Oh, it's trading. Trying to miss it. All right. Trading 212. On my on Fidelity doesn't even show that it's open yet. Let me check on Webull. Yeah, Webull's still empty. Love the color. Yeah, man, I painted it myself. Let's just hope it sells for a decent price. We got 3 minutes on it. This is going to be interesting. Let's go. Let's go. Any of you guys investing in a cryptocurrency? We got 3 minutes. We're going to see what this bad boy sells for. I do have a reserve on it, so if it doesn't go over my reserve, I'm not going to sell it. I'll probably just bring it back home and make a YouTube video selling my Lotus for Bitcoin or something. That's my plan as of right now. Ooh, nice little Hyundai. 3100. 32. 30. Ooh. Man, this is nerve-wracking. We got 20 minutes before 11 o'clock, and they can open it at 11 o'clock on the dot. So this is about to get interesting. Got 2 minutes. Ooh, this is super exciting. Hopefully I sell this vehicle and then make a decent amount of profit on Airbnb, and then we're going to have an excellent day. Any of you guys ever buy cars on auction? Look at this Elantra. Just got a little bit of door damage. Inside looks pretty clean. Engine area looks pretty clean. Low mileage, 65,000 miles. Just some door damage. Not bad at all. It's a nice little car, 2013. Yeah. Right now, man, price of used cars are going up like crazy. No crypto for me. I was taking a look at a coin, but not sure about it. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Man, crypto, they got like over 3,000 different coins. I'm buying Bitcoin through Bitcoin ETP. All right. Not sure if I heard of ETP before, but what are you, a car salesman now? Oh, you know it, Bitcoin hustle. Man, I buy Bitcoin through, ooh, here we go. 9200, New Jersey. 93, Michigan. Let's see where this will sell. Damn. So 9600. Bonus time. 96, nah, definitely not going to sell it for that price. 97. Yeah, we're definitely not going to. We're going to bring the Lotus home. We're definitely bringing the Lotus home if it sells for this much. Tick, 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 sold on approval. Yeah, definitely not going to be sold. Let's continue. Acon is a new cryptocurrency created by the rapper Akon. Oh snap! Akon. I did not know that. So it's actually legit. I heard rumors like a while back, but I didn't think it was like legit. I thought people were just like hyping it up, but I didn't know it was an actual like actual crypto. He's building a crypto city in Africa. Nice. I'm gonna definitely have to check them out. Man, I used to listen to Akon way back. Let me see what's the price. You see on Coin Market Cap. Yeah, Bitcoin is falling today. Ethereum took a big fall. Oh, here it is. Yo, right, it's actually legit. Plus, it's dirt cheap. It's like half a penny, but it's down today. Volume doesn't show much volume. Circulating supply 19 million. Total supply, man, that's not bad at all. The supply is extremely low. Year to date, yeah, it got a nice little upward trend. Our trading volume is not available. Acon. All right, here's the website. I'm gonna definitely have to check this one out. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, you're 100% right. Yeah, it's this one. Ooh, this one looks way better. This one looks way better. Total supply 450 million. Not bad. Yeah, damn. 14 cents. Yo, so this is relatively new. The exchanges are trading Acon are currently bidder as OTU. Damn, Akon is capitalizing on everything. Like that dude is gonna be like, he's going to pass the billionaire status. Plus, he's doing so much for Africa in general. Like this dude is amazing for real. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to check this one out. Yeah, I thought it was all talk and hype, but it's actually legit. We can't trade cryptos from the UK anymore. You can with a VPN. Just get a VPN. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, literally launched a few weeks ago. Nice. He picked the perfect time to launch it. He definitely picked the perfect time. Right now, crypto is on the rise again. Plus, 2021 is looking extremely bright. Like, man, they're talking about Bitcoin hitting 100K Some people are saying 300K. Ethereum 2.0 is getting here. Man, 2021 is going to be amazing for crypto. Definitely. Yeah. I'm also buying Bitcoin and Ethereum. I haven't dabbled in into other cryptos. I do have some Ethereum Classic, but I'm pretty much trying to hold the big dogs right now. But altcoins and smaller coins, that is where you make the absolute killing. Yeah, Bitcoin, Ethereum is a little bit safer. Their profits are a little bit less. But on altcoins, like the Acon coin, this thing has huge potential. Like this can 10x, 20x next year, and people will make a boatload of money. Man, Airbnb, we got 11 minutes. 11 minutes before 11 o'clock, and then hopefully at 11 o'clock, this baby will open and the race will start. But they have any time between 11 and 1 o'clock to release this IPO. Interesting, interesting. So did you buy your coin on an exchange? Bitcoin ETP. Let me see. Is this a coin or a platform? Yeah, what is Bitcoin ETP? Nice. It's actually Bitcoin. When you buy one share of 15 euros, is like buying 0.001 Bitcoins. Oh, nice. So is it similar to a ETF in the US? Yeah, because in the US, a lot of big major institutions are pretty much switching over. Yeah, all right, awesome. Yeah, we still do not have that we have that in the US, but it is only for like the ultra rich. And I think you have to be like you got to have a million plus in your portfolio in order to invest in it. But I think Fidelity, TD Ameritrade, and Charles Schwab, they're going to be releasing their own versions that are pretty much meant for everyday people that got 401ks, people that want to invest in crypto for their retirement, but do not have a million in their account as of now. I think 2021 we're going to see a ton of those products hitting the US market as well. And I think that is all excellent. Just imagine if everybody in the United States has at least 2% or 5% of their retirement in the freaking crypto world, in Bitcoin or Ethereum. Dude, the price of Bitcoin will go insanely high. Like, it will be absolutely amazing. I buy my crypto on BlockFi. Let me see if I can log in. Sweet. Yeah, this is where I keep my cryptocurrency. Only Bitcoin, of course. I don't keep nothing else on here. Yeah, as you can see right now, Bitcoin has dropped a lot. This used to be like 10K plus. Now, since Bitcoin is dropping, the value of my account is dropping. But with BlockFi, I'm making interest, which in my opinion, it is absolutely awesome. As of right now, I made $15.38 worth of interest. No, I made $15.37. And then this is accrued interest. Every single day, I make about $2 to $3 worth of interest with BlockFi. And then at the end of the month, the accrued interest goes over to my actual account. And it's paid in Bitcoin, which in my opinion is absolutely awesome. That means I'm making more and more Bitcoin. And with BlockFi, you can cash it out anytime you want. Also, they just released a partnership with Visa for the first ever Bitcoin credit card. Check it out. First ever Bitcoin credit card. Every time you shop, you get 1.5% cash back, but in Bitcoin, which in my opinion is absolutely awesome. Yeah, that is where I keep my my Bitcoin. About half of it, pretty much. Yeah, we got 5 minutes, fellas. 5 minutes before Airbnb can go public. I do not know if it's going to happen exactly 11 o'clock or a little bit after. But hopefully they release it and we're able to make some money. It would be awesome to see everybody rushing into it. And hopefully, guys, if y'all get in, let me know what price y'all get in the comment section below. I want to know what everybody's entry position is. This is going to be absolutely awesome. Let me see Airbnb. Let's see if they release some recent news. Airbnb shares set to double in IPO. Oh man, 30 minutes ago. That is what I was predicting, $100 to $120 at open. That is insane. The hype behind Airbnb, let's just hope we are able to get in at a decent price and make some profits. I think as soon as this thing opens, it is probably going to trade for 1 minute and then it is going to get halted. I'm entry at any price will come up. Put down like 7K and see what is happening. Yeah, man, I got about 7K myself in the account that I got no, not about 6K. Yeah, I got 6K. So hopefully I'll be able to get as much as I possibly can for 6K. I'm hoping LCA rises a bit. I want to get out at 24 for a bit of profit and then use that cash for Airbnb. LCA. Let me check out LCA real quick. I think is it this one? One day. Man, I don't think it's going to hit $24 before the IPO is open. Are you up a decent amount on it? Let me see if I can find a better chart. Two minutes. Woohoo, this is exciting. I don't know if it's going to open at 11 though, but I'm hoping it does. That way we can get this party started. Yeah, LCA, I don't see it getting up to $24. It might get up there by the end of the day, but I don't think it's going to happen before the IPO. 1 minute. Let's just hope it opens up at 11 o'clock. Man, if it opens up at 120, that is going to be absolutely insane. That is going to be absolutely insane. One minute, fellas. It would be funny if it doesn't open at 11 o'clock. Like, man, till 1 o'clock, that is like way too long to be waiting around for something to happen. 11, that's 2 extra hours. I'm just hoping. Here we go, 11 o'clock, nothing. Nothing. Nope. Not opening at 11 o'clock, unless it's 11:01. Dang it. Come on, Airbnb, open up already. Sheesh. Let me check on my Webull app real quick. They're going to play us and open at like 11:41 or some stupid time. Man, I got the exact same feeling. Damn, just imagine how many people are on their phones refreshing right now, waiting for it to open. The hype is real for this one. Let's just hope we are able to get in and make some good profits. Oh man, oh man. Let's see. Let's read some more news. Airbnb should have done it. Airbnb launched the overnight. It will open at 1 p.m. Don't say that, Bitcoin hustle. Hopefully it's earlier than that. DoorDash and Airbnb cap off a record year for IPOs. Nice. Airbnb eyes 100 billion valuation after surge price IPO. Jim Cramer warns on market orders. 18 minutes ago. Let's check this one out. This one seems a little bit interesting. Oh, my friend, no. JP Morgan, they're one of the people that can buy pre-IPO. In the public offering, I think it's just everyday individuals and maybe some smaller companies. But all the big dogs, they get in way before. Like, they're the ones selling to us when the IPO opens and they're locking in profits. Oh, I agree. Definitely not fair, but that's how they do it. Let's see. Airbnb offered around 52 million shares for sale at a final price of 68 each. Well ahead of the December 1 target between 44 and 50 each of the biggest IPO of the year for the US economy. The shares will begin trading later this morning on the NASDAQ under the ticker symbol ABNB, and it is expected to open at $150 per share. Oh my goodness. at $150 per share. It is absolutely insane. At a level that will value the San Francisco, California-based group at more than $100 billion. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Let's check this out real quick. 6K divided by 150 a share. Man, so I'll be, if it opens at 150 and I'm able to get in at $150 a share, I will only be able to get 40 freaking shares. Like, man. Whew. Yeah, I gotta adjust my whole little thing. Man, but it feels, it does not feel good. It definitely does not feel good trying to buy it at $150 a share, especially knowing that it's not going to be worth that much. Let's see, DoorDash. Early investors in Airbnb, however, may be hoping to catch lightning in a bottle again. Thursday, after yesterday 80% surge for DoorDash, which priced the IPO at $102 a share, only to see the first trade registered on the New York Stock Exchange at $182 per share. The stock rose further to $195 each, at levels that value the biggest U.S. restaurant delivery group to around $71 billion. Oh my goodness. So DoorDash was supposed to be released at 102. They released it at 182. 80% above their price. So let's see. Yeah, so Airbnb, if it does the same 80%, that means Airbnb is going to open up around $150 for sure. Man. I was hoping to sell it at $150, not buy it. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Let's see if we can find some more bad news for us. There's a reason I'm always warning about the dangers of big IPOs on the market. The street founder Jim Cramer said last night on CNBC Mad Money program. Did buyers simply buy DoorDash at the open using market orders, forcing them to sell something else to pay for it when the price came higher than expected? We could see the exact same thing for Airbnb on Thursday. I think we're definitely going to see the exact same setup. I don't think this will slam the bull market, even if it weighs us down for a few days, Cramer added. It's true that people using market orders took DoorDash to levels that were far higher than they thought. With market order, you never know what price you're going to get. That is why I always tell people to use limit orders. Where there's transaction won't go through if it passes a level you're comfortable with. Cramer. This is going to be a crazy day. This is going to be crazy. Man, I do not want to buy it at 150, man. If it does the same thing that Airbnb did, if you buy it at 150, it's not going to go up much higher though. But if it opens at 150, it will be even difficult to buy it at 150. Simply because the price is going to continue to rise. And with a market order, you might get it for 200. And then you might have to sell it $201 before it starts going down. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be insane. Derek Wang, haha, buy high, sell low. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. I think the majority of people that bought DoorDash are doing that right now. Yeah, some people will definitely be left holding bags with Airbnb. There's going to be a lot of bag holders, a lot of people saying, man, I'm investing for it for the long term. That's what I tell people when I'm holding a bag. I'm definitely holding for the long term. Let me check on Webull. Yeah, it's still not open, man. It is insane. Like the hype behind this IPO, we might see close to 200 at open. Like this is going to be insane. Let me see the tools, recent, sort by date. 20 airmailess magical night for real. At the platform. Airbnb resilient in the pandemic goes forward with IPO. A lot of people were saying that the only reason Airbnb was going public, you know how people say they're having an IPO because they either need the money or they don't need the money. I think Airbnb, they might need the money. Let's click on this one. Magical night for Airbnb. Dang it. I hate when they ask me to subscribe to these news stations. Airbnb IPO will start trading on the NASDAQ. No, it didn't. You can't trick us. Trick us 30 minutes ago. $150. Everybody's saying the $150 mark will be the open for Airbnb. A lot of people on Webull are talking mad crazy. ABN. Let's see if I can open up the comments section. No. Let's see if I can add the comments so you guys can see this. There's a lot of funny stuff going on in the comment section. Huh. Yeah, I don't think they have the comment section on here. Brief. Yeah, they ain't got it. Yeah, a lot of people in the Weeble comment section are saying they got their orders in at $500, at $550. Everybody's saying, what time does it go public? 150 will be the 2-year high price. Man, I guarantee you, man. Like, I think even when they open it, if it opens up at 150, it is going to get halted like instantaneously. The amount of people putting in orders and waiting for it to open up, it will crash the market 100%. Yeah, it's still not out yet, man. We're still waiting for it. Bitcoin Hustle 1 p.m. Oh man, let's just hope it's not 1 p.m. I do not feel like sitting, waiting, refreshing my screen 1,000 times just for it to open up. It's probably gonna go open when everybody's like, man, forget this. I'm going somewhere else. And then it's gonna open up out of nowhere. Ryan, what time will it open up? Between 11 o'clock and 1 p.m. So it could be 12, it could be 11:30, it could be 1. Nobody knows as of right now. But that is the time that IPO is normally open. Martin, get in under 175 and get out at 200. Best you can do, I think. Let's just hope so, man. My plan is to get in, get out as fast as I can with a nice little profit. But the hard part, in my opinion, is actually getting in. Like, if it opens at 150, it'll be all right to get in at 175. But the question is, will you be able to get in? Especially with a limit order. I think if you put a market order, you probably will be able to get in, but at what price? You might be able to get in at 200 or above. And then you got to start asking yourself, is it worth it getting in at Airbnb at 200 plus a share and taking that risk? Because if it gets above like 200 and you buy in at the high, who knows when it will reach the high again? Your money might be locked up for 6 months or even longer. So over 200, if it goes over 200, I'm not sure if I will buy it. If I can get it below 200, I probably will. But over 200, it's going to be, it will be real close. Ryan, what price are you hoping to buy it in? Anything under 200 now. I was earlier in the morning, I was thinking putting in an order for around 120, but then all the news articles are saying that it will open at 150. So that pretty much destroyed my entire plan of getting in at 120. Yeah, if it opens at 150, I will refresh and then I will put in my order. Like if it opens at 150, I'll probably put in an order for 160 or 170 and then hopefully it executes. I'm not going to do a market order simply because I do not know at what price it will fill itself. Martin, Pfizer getting approved in the USA anytime soon. I'm hoping that approval will boost airline stocks. Man, airline stocks, absolutely amazing. I got into airline stocks like literally at the very, very bottom. I made like 80% on like all 5 and I sold them. And then right after I sold them, they had their amazing run. The last like month and a half or so, they just been on a tear. If I just held on, I could have made probably another like 50% on top. But I sold, took my 80% profit, and that was it. I got plenty of videos on the channel talking about the airline stocks. and buying them when they were like dirt cheap. Yeah, but Pfizer, I got a buddy that is heavily invested into Pfizer. Over 100K. Man, oh man. Let's see how the markets are doing. Dow Jones, pretty much even. NASDAQ up not even a quarter of a percent. NASDAQ up 0.5%. Let's see DoorDash real quick. Is it not set to open at 55 to 60 to 65? Not as of now. Not according to all the news articles. Everybody's saying it's going to open at 150 a share. No chance, Ryan. Very low estimate. I agree, it's very low. My initial estimate was that it was going to open at 120. But after all the news articles, like check it out. All the news articles are saying 150, 150, 150. And a lot of times these people know what price it will open at. There's another article 8 minutes ago. Let's see what they got to say now. Airbnb co-founder and CEO. Oh, dang it. Come on. Don't be a video. Don't be a video. Yeah, I think it's a video. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be extremely interesting. Good news is NEO's up today. Pretty sweet. What other stocks is everybody holding? Like, what's your favorite stock right now? At least the win rate in the stock market is way higher than the lottery. For some people, yeah. For a lot of people, it's the opposite. But I do, man. Like, the last couple of years, like, stock market is pretty good. Especially since the middle of this year, when we hit the bottom due to COVID. Man, you could have bought any stock and you could have been up 20, 30, 40, 50% up right now. Like, it is insane. APTXT is the one stock I'm most excited about that I hold. IDEI. Let's see them. Let's check these stocks out real quick. APT. Nice. Yeah. No, looking at the wrong one. APXT. Apex. I got it, man. I got him like, yo. Look at that. Yeah, I might have to add this one to my watch list because this one I think has good potential. Let me add that real quick before I forget. PXT. Yeah. Sweet. Take a look at that one later. Oh, a little penny stock. I have a similar one, similar price range that's been eating me alive, man. Yeah, pretty much the exact same chart pattern as mine. Yep. What do they do? What do they do? Keep forgetting about Airbnb. I don't want to miss it. Like literally the second it opens, we got to be on top of it, fellas. Yeah, check out the one that I was talking about. Imagine Corporation. Very similar chart. I think it has less volume than this one, but yeah, check it out. 5-day chart. 1 month. Has its run and then it pulls back. Like, I bought almost $8,000 worth of this stock at 128. And now it is down to 120. But I did the exact same thing on this stock before. Imagine they build like optics for the military and like the private sector. So like night vision goggles, like robots for like military helmets, stuff like that. Like I don't think they have like any competition. It's just that the volume is not like it's not there for this stock. Yeah, look at the volume right now. $158,000. Shares. Like that is extremely low volume. Like if this stock gets mentioned in like a newspaper or something, it will go up like crazy. Like, and it happened before. Yeah, and I made some money and then sold the stock, bought back in, and then sold it for a loss. And I'm like, all right, I'm done this time. And then it started running up again a couple of days ago, actually. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. No, I think it was somewhere around here. Yeah, I ended up buying it like right when the market opens for 128. And then as soon as I bought it, it fell down to 124. And now it's been at around 119, 121, around there for the last 2 days. But the chart looks decent though. I think all I have to do is pretty much wait on it and it will continue to go up slowly. Man, this Airbnb is draining all my energy. But hopefully this is going to be worth the wait. If I make some money, fellas, if I make some money trading this Airbnb stock today, I might actually book a place and actually go stay at an Airbnb house. Like, Depends on how much I make. If I make like at least $200-300, I'm taking all that money. I'm getting an Airbnb and straight chilling for the day. And see if I'm able to get it at a decent price. Like, if this news continues right now, we might not be even we might not be able to even buy this stock at all until it gets to close to 200. Airbnb set for huge day one pop. Value could top 100 billion. Yeah, pop for the people that got in already. Not for us waiting to buy it. We're going to be giving those people all the profits they want when they start selling. Airbnb shares could start trading at more than double the price they sold for in its initial public offering, propelling the home rental company to 100 billion plus valuation at one of the biggest first day pops on record. The stock will start trading Thursday, with early price indications claiming as high as $150 per share, way above the $68 IPO price. The listing comes 10 months after the COVID crisis, 24 hours after DoorDash. Man, this is going to be crazy. Yeah, I do not know what else to say. Airbnb Chief Executive Officer Brian Chesky said when told about the potential opening price in Bloomberg television interview, "I am very humbled by it. Let's just hope we get a little bit of that humility, if that's even a word, so we can buy it at a decent price." Come on, man. Come on. Dude, it's live. No, it's not. All right, Ryan. I see you a little funny. Man, first thing that came to my mind, I'm like, man, Fidelity logged me out again. So I jumped right back on Webull and refreshed it, and it wasn't live. Whew. I was ready to go. I was ready to go. But it's insane, man. I've been waiting all freaking morning. Since like 8:30 this morning, I got up and I'm like, man, I gotta buy this stock. I missed the DoorDash, but Airbnb, I'm definitely not missing them. So at 8:30, I'm like getting ready. Sold the like $6,000 worth of a Walmart so I can have some funds available. 9:30, I was on my laptop ready to go. And then it didn't open. I'm like, forget it. I'm gonna go live and wait for it that way. I can't sit at the computer by myself waiting hours for this thing to go live. 11:30, man. Like, what are they waiting for? Airbnb stock is not yet trading, and price indications can change minute by minute in the hours before it makes its official debut. DoorDash debut surge, evaluating its fully diluted value to about 71 billion. Airbnb. To change its lofty valuation, Airbnb will need to grapple with literally of threats as outlined in the IPO prospect, ranging from a surge in party houses that carry liability risk to an increase in professionally run properties that lack the charm that made Airbnb rentals famous. Bitcoin hustle. Open price is going to be 999999999. Ha ha ha. Yo, Bitcoin hustle. Are you waiting for this IPO to launch as well? If you believe it's going to be that much, place that order in, man. Place that order in. Bitcoin hustle is going to, at that price, Bitcoin hustle, you might as well become a long-term investor. Story continues. Oh, man, I didn't even eat breakfast yet. First thing after this IPO, I'm grabbing me some breakfast and hopefully enjoying the profits I made. Oh, insane. Why shouldn't we place the market order? What if the price goes high while waiting for the limit order? Man, nobody's telling you not to place a market order. It's just some people have a different level of risk. With the market order, you can place it and your order can execute at $200 a share or $175 a share. If you feel comfortable buying it at those prices or at a random price that you do not know, then go ahead. Like some people, they want to put a limit order. You can put a limit order for like $150. And if it sells for below that price, it will execute below that price. But a market order, it can be anything. So you got to ask yourself, what price do you think Airbnb will open up? Like if you believe Airbnb will open up around $150 and you feel comfortable buying above $150, then you can put in a market order. But if you have a limit like, yo, I'm not spending more than $170 a share, then limit order is the way to go. Yeah, but I do think that a market order has a slightly, like a very small chance of being filled earlier than a limit order. But it does come with a little bit more risk. Yo, check this analysis out right here real quick. This dude's pretty much saying if your limit order is below $200, you will not be able to make it. That is absolutely insane. Let me bring out my calculator real quick. I got $6,000 divided by 200 a share. Man, 30 freaking shares. Don't flex Bitcoin hustle. It ain't in. It ain't in. This thing can go over 200. This is insane. Yeah, so 150 to 200, I think the majority of people are going to be buying in at those prices, maybe even over 200. This is absolutely crazy. Damn, I kind of don't feel comfortable buying around 200. I don't want to be stuck holding it for a long time. Yeah, because in my opinion, if you buy around 200, it's just going to be dead weight. Like it's going to be sitting dead weight for at least a year or two before the before it gets to that number again. Like DoorDash right now, it is falling. Let's check it out again. Yeah, they're down almost 6.5%. They're down $12.25. Yeah, they just keep going down. If you look at the 5-day chart, they had a high of $195 yesterday in the IPO, and now they're down 6.5%. The same thing is going to happen with Airbnb. Airbnb is going to shoot out like crazy at open, and then once it hits that max, people are going to start taking profit. Especially the people that got in the pre-IPO prices, like $40, $50, they're going to be selling. And when they start selling, people are going to be taking losses. Like right now, I guarantee you, people that got into pre-IPO on DoorDash, they're selling. And a lot of people that got into DoorDash at the peak, a lot of them are selling as well, because they are realizing that when majority of the IPOs, when they go public, they have an amazing first day, like literally blowing numbers out of the water. And then the next 2 months, 3 months, they lose like 30, 40, 50% of their value in like 2, 3 months. And a lot of people cannot stomach those losses, and they simply end up selling, causing the stock to go down even further. Especially people that trade stocks, people that swing trade, they do not want to be in a stock that will go down for the next 3 months. That will just tie up their money and will make them miss opportunities elsewhere. So if I can get in, but like, oh man, I don't even know right now. My goal was at 120 in, and then selling anything above 150. But now that is probably going to open between 150 and 200, maybe even higher. Man, I do not know where it can go from there though. Plus, a lot of people are going to make money shorting this. Buy some shorts. Yeah, CNBC just released their prices at $154 a share. Almost 3 million shares are being accounted for $150, $154 a share. So that means, oh man, that is going to be super crazy. Yeah, some guy put in an order to buy 28,000 shares at $1 each. And then he put the Jesus symbol saying, ask and you shall receive. Oh man, he's being clowned in the comment section right now. But though, that's a good idea though. Like some people probably got selling orders for like for small numbers. Like I might put in an order. Nah, it probably won't get filled though. I don't want to tie up some funds that I could be using to purchase it. Man, we're getting close to 12. We're getting close to 12 o'clock and it's still not open. It might open at noon. Dun, 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 dun. Man, oh man. Let's see if they got some more news articles. More news articles that's going to crush our hope. Yeah. Another article. Airbnb set for a huge one-day pop. Value could top $100 billion. And as you guys know, with a value of $100 billion, the stock will probably trade above $150 a share. Airbnb, defying pandemic fears, takes its company public. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Airbnb shares set to sell past IPO price in stellar debut. Stocks trim losses. Airbnb on top. Man, come on. All right, let's see who believes that it will open at 12 o'clock. Let me know. Let me know, guys. After 12 o'clock, the next target is 1 o'clock. So anytime between 12 and 1, it will have to open. Like 1 is the latest that they can release it. If they don't release it by then, they got to release it tomorrow. So hopefully it's ready. I think 12, yeah, Martin. All right, man. I hope so. I've been ready all morning, man. 8:30, I've been watching it. Sold some Walmart stock. Took a $140 loss on Walmart. One of my long-term plays, just so I can play this IPO. Hopefully, I'm able to make at least $400 or $500, and then I'll sell it, and then I'll buy back Walmart. And hopefully keep Walmart for the long term. And then maybe 3 months, 4 months from now, when Airbnb realizes its real value instead of being $150, $200, then I might take some funds to buy Airbnb for the long term. But man, it might open at like 11:59 just so we get one extra minute. But all those market orders that people put in, they're going to be the first ones to be executed. Where do you see Apex in the next? I haven't done a lot of research on them. I added them to my watch list. Yeah, I still have to do some more research to see what they're merging, what kind of benefits they will have from the merger. But as of right now, their charts looking good. Yeah, short term, I see them going up. But to give you an in-depth explanation, I can't because I haven't done my research on it. So I don't want to tell you anything that's wrong or misleading. Yeah. So I added it to my watch list. I'll do some more research on it. I might make a video on it later on, but I will definitely have to do more research on it. They said that merger should be in Q1 2021. Not bad. That's not too far away. Yeah, a lot of times right before the merger, the stocks just starts climbing. Like a week or two before, that's when they just start climbing up like crazy. So might have to wait and see. Come on. I'm just hoping this opens up at noon. I might have to adjust my shit again. Just 35 shares. $5,200. Edit order. Yeah. Man, I went from being able to buy like 120 shares to 90 shares to 80 shares to 70 to 60 to 50 and now to like 35, 40 shares. If this thing opens up at like 200, I'll probably only be able to buy like 25 shares. Like it is insane. Let's see. They got any latest negative news? Ryan, are you buying regardless of open price? Most likely, man. Like whatever price I can get it in, I will buy it and then sell it. Like it depends. If it gets too close around $200, man, I don't know, man. If I can get it around 150, 160, maybe 170, I'll definitely buy it. But if it goes to like 200, 200 plus, I don't know. I'm not going to tell you 100% I'll buy it if it goes over 200, but ideally I want to get it 150, 160, 170. Martin, not sure. And yeah, Apex, that'll be a good long-term play. Airbnb right now, if you buy this at IPO and you think it'll be a good long-term play, I gotta disagree. I think there's going to be way better opportunities in a month or so when Airbnb starts dropping. Check out DoorDash, down 6.5%. Yesterday, after IPO, 195 down to 177. And I think DoorDash will still continue to fall probably for the next couple of months. And then when it realizes it's like real value, then it might start reversing. Martin, Airbnb employees who have shares must be laughing today. Man, they're laughing straight to the bank right now. Straight to the bank. Straight to the bank. Seems like if you're not a day trader, you shouldn't be looking at Airbnb. I agree and disagree. If you're looking to buy it right now for a long-term hold, I think you're way overpaying. Like, you just got to look at the history of IPOs. Like 90% plus of IPOs, they skyrocket within the first like day. And then like 2 months, 3 months, 4 months later, they lose like 30 to 60% of their price in IPO. So just going off of the numbers, it would be way smarter just to wait another month or two if you want to buy it as a long-term play. Just look at DoorDash. Yesterday, everybody was hyping them up like they were the next big thing. Their IPO went up all the way to $195. A day later, dropped over 7%. So if you just waited 1 day later, you would have been able to buy more shares at a discount. But DoorDash will continue to fall. So there will be way better opportunities than today. Xavier, do you think you will get in with a 150 limit order? Oh, man. That is what I'm ready to accept now. I got in, I got like about $6,000. That will give me roughly 35 shares at $150 a share. So if it opens at that price, I will place my order as fast as I can, and hopefully if it doesn't fill within like the first 30 seconds, I will change my order again and put in a higher price. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I agree 100%. That same can't be said for AL. Let me see. Maybe it's AL. Air Lease Corporation. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm looking at the right one. Good idea to bet against the CFD for tomorrow. Against Airbnb. I do not know, man. Why is it, Sabrina, why is it taking so long to open? Because they're counting all the profits that they're going to make off of us when it does. I'm just playing. It should open anytime before 1 o'clock. Yeah. Whoa, that's a nice one. Look at that, 35% pop. Let me see, their IPO went up to $109, came all the way down to $91, and now they're going up. But it took Nice. Yeah, this one is definitely different. This is definitely different. Even this one, if you bought an IPO, you're making money today. So you're definitely right on that one, on AI. Xavier IPO yet to be determined with Dash. Yeah. Well, we're gonna watch it. Yeah, I got them on my watch list as well. I'm just waiting for a bigger pullback if it happens. Any other good IPOs today or upcoming that you know of? Not off the top of my head. I had a list, I think saved somewhere. I seen a TikTok of all the IPOs in December, but I don't have it like right now available. Not IPO, but I believe VG acquisition will be huge. Let's check them out. All right, 12 o'clock. Come on, man. Looks like it's not going to be 12 o'clock neither. It might as well be 1. Like, come on. Like, this is insane, man. I have never waited this long for an IPO to be released. Yeah, it's not 12 o'clock, fellas. Man. Man, this is depressing. All this waiting. All of this waiting is just. Oh, this one. Short clips. What time was the DoorDash IPO? Before 12 o'clock? Let me look that up real quick. DoorDash started trading at 12:45. The exact time when the first share of DoorDash was sold. So, that is a good question though. Now that gives us a better estimate of when Airbnb can be sold or when it can be available. Because if DoorDash was at 12:45, I'm guessing Airbnb is going to be very close or maybe the exact same time. It could be 12:45, maybe 12:30, maybe even 1 o'clock at the latest. But that's a good question, man. I appreciate it. It was yesterday for DoorDash. Yeah, for DoorDash, 12:45 was when they started selling their shares. Oh man. The hype is real, fellas. The hype is real. Martin, if you had to pick one stock that you think will do amazingly well, in your opinion, in the next month or two, what would you pick? I got too many of them. One of my favorites right now is Neo. In my Webull account, like I don't have much money in it, like 4,000 something bucks. but like the majority of my holdings is Neo. Like 75% of my holdings in my Webull account is Neo. I think come next year, like in a month or two, Neo is going to be a very nice stock. They're releasing two new vehicles, plus, oh man, the EV market is going to be extremely hot next year. So that is one of my personal favorites. I know Neo is getting a lot of bad hype. A lot of people are talking crap about it, but I like Neo. I'm holding it. I'm up on the stock. I traded multiple times from $27 and up. So that is one of my favorites right now. How much are you investing in Airbnb? Not much. I'm only investing about $6,000. Yeah, that is what I'm willing to risk on this trade. But I know some people are dropping like 10K, some people are dropping even more. But personally, the risk reward for me is just around 6K. So that is what I'm willing to risk on this trade. How many shares do you have for Neo? As of right now, in my public account, I have 65 shares. I don't know if it's gonna zoom in because the screen is extremely small. Yeah, so right now I got 65 shares. I bought the. I've been averaging in. Right now I'm only up like 1%. My average price for Neo is $44 and some change. That's because I bought some at 27, sold at like 30 something, bought at 32, sold at 40. So I've been buying Neo and selling for a while now. I do own even more shares, I think like 200 more shares in my private account as well. But that's my like long term that I do not plan on selling for 5+ years. 1245 is a smart play actually because you can allow the hype to build and continue to boost that evaluation. I agree, man. That's like fifth. Yeah, I think DoorDash did the exact same thing. That just gonna that just gonna drive the price up even higher at open. Like that gives people pretty much an entire trading day to sell other stocks so they can have funds to buy the IPO. This stock can Airbnb can easily go above $200 within like the first 10 minutes of open. Like if it opens at 150, I don't see I don't see a problem of Airbnb hitting $200 at all. Maybe even further. Martin heard Neo were announcing 4 new vehicles on Neo Day. I heard it was 2 vehicles, but I haven't looked it up in a couple of days, so it could be 4. But as of right now, as of what I know currently, I think they're releasing 2 vehicles, which is amazing. Just imagine, like that is that is excellent in my opinion. Uh, Minivan, 2 sedans, and a new SUV. Nice. So that if they're releasing a minivan and an SUV, that gives me the idea that they're going to expand outside of China. Because minivans and SUVs are not that popular in China. A lot of Asian vehicles tend to be very small. So hopefully they start entering the US market, or I also read they're going to expand into the Middle East. And you know, in the Middle East, SUVs are like a hot commodity. Like SUVs, you see all those rich Arabs, they all got big SUVs. But whichever one it is, I think it is excellent news for Neo. Derek, I just bought more Neo yesterday. Yeah, I bought more a couple days ago for $47 a share. How much have you ever lost in one stock? The most I have ever lost, like actually took a loss. Let me see. $194. That is my like biggest loss ever. That is like what I bought the stock and I sold it for a loss. But I do have like stocks in my long-term portfolio where I invested way more money that are in the red, but I haven't sold them. But for stocks that I sold for and actually like took a loss and like, all right, I'm out, is $194. And that was on this stock right here. Like I was telling you guys earlier. E-Man. Yep, on this stock right here. Which after taking that loss, I ended up investing $8,000 more into this stock at a higher price. So this stock is my worst stock that's been messing with me for the longest. Yeah, I bought this one less than 5 days ago for $1.28 a share. So if I sold that stock right now, it'll be my biggest loss ever. But I think Imagine has a good long-term potential, so I'm holding like 7,000 plus shares. So hopefully this one turns profitable soon. If it doesn't, this stock right here, whew, it'll be my biggest one ever. But if it turns a profit, it could be a nice return. How much Tashar, any weed stocks to look out for? Planet 13, I got that one in my long-term holdings. But that one's been going, if you look at that chart for the last month, I almost doubled my money on Planet 13 in my long-term portfolio. But I think in the next 5 years, Planet 13, amazing stock. Amazing stock. I also, like 6-7 years ago, I used to trade marijuana stocks. Like when they first became like extremely hot, everybody was trying to get into them. I traded a bunch of penny stocks. A bunch of like this one. Yeah, Grow Life. They're probably worthless right now. Oh, what happened? What happened? Yeah, ooh, let me see. Yeah, see, they get hyped up and they just fall off. So Grow Life, I used to trade that one. MJNA, medical marijuana. I used to trade this one. This one was up like 15% yesterday. Yeah, it was up like 15%, like 26 cents yesterday. Yeah, there's this one too, hemp. These are like extremely speculative stocks. Like extremely. Like I wouldn't touch these right now with a 10-foot pole. But like 7 years ago, when I started first trading and I had like $1,000, I'm like, yo, I'm about to quadruple my money with these marijuana stocks. Didn't work out. I did make money though. I think I turned that $1,000 into $6,500 in a matter of like maybe like 4 weeks, 5 weeks. And then guess what happened then? Man, then that $6,500 turned to 5 to 4 to 3 to 2 to 1. Then it went down to like $800, and then I closed my account. That was back then when Scottrade was like on the Scottrade platform. I don't think Scottrade is Scottrade's still around. But yeah, after I lost it, got my $800 out and I closed my account. But those were some of the penny stocks that were buzzing at that time. Right now, the only marijuana stock I'm investing and I have a big position in is Planet 13. Everything else, being honest, I'm not following. Drop this dude. Appreciate it, man. Are you in Tesla right now? No. I did trade Tesla, but I got out. I will be looking to get in if it pulls back. But man, there's too much hype around Tesla, man. Like the stock is, in my opinion, is overvalued right now. ACB if you swing day trade. I think that CII arrival will have much more success than NEO. CC. Let me see. Is that CLLC or CIIL? Oh wait. Is this one? I just lost some in IDEX, not much. Martin, I have EDX too. I'm holding it though as I got in too high. Hope it bounces back. I got in at 388. Now it's around $2. Man, if you believe it long term, like might as well hold it. Oh man, 30 more minutes. Hopefully it opens at 12:45, maybe earlier. But this has been a very interesting day. Let me see how crypto is doing. You know what? It will be extremely funny. Oh, why is it taking so long? It might be open. No. I just don't want my Fidelity to log me out. It will suck if it logs me out and then I have to log back in and then a couple of minutes doing so. Yeah, but now it's slowing down. Before it used to refresh in a second. I think we're getting super close. 12:17, come 12:30, 12:45, we should be ready to go. Man, it is getting exciting. What happens if I have 5,000 and I set a limit for 160? For only 32 shares, but it actually opens at 150. Will I only get 32 shares or will I be able to get more? Oh, you will only get 32 shares. You will not get any more shares. That's another a downfall of limit orders. So if you want 32 shares, that is all you're going to get. Even if you put a limit price of higher, it's not going to give you more shares. You're going to have a little bit of money extra over, but that money will not be used to buy more shares. Yeah, I got 6K that I'm looking to buy. I got a limit price of 150, and that will give me about 35 shares. Maybe a little bit more, but I think Soon as this price opens, I'll have to change it probably to 30 and then increase the limit price higher. Let me change that now in case it opens. Yeah, like, whew. Yeah, it's going to be. Let's see if they release some more news. Jim Cramer, what Airbnb DoorDash IPOs tell? Dun, dun, dun. All right, I'll be back real quick. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Here we go. Let's refresh. Nope, still not open. All right. Is putting a limit order for 150 a good idea right now? Man, that depends. They're talking about that it was going to open at $154. That is the latest news article I read. They're saying $154. But you never know. It could open at $154 and then like 30 seconds later drop to $140. Like me personally, I have not placed my order in yet. Like I'm ready to place it, but it hasn't been placed. That is why I'm refreshing. And as soon as I see the price that it opens, then I will know what price I'm gonna put my limit order on. But I'm not just going to put it blindly and hope. Yeah. Like some people like to take more risk, but me, I'll take risk as well, but not that much. Go grab a beer. Nice. Martin, Airbnb going to open at 154 to 155. You're probably right on the money, man. Right on the money. Let me calculate how much I'll be able to buy then. 6,000 divided by, let's say, 155. 38 shares. So I'm gonna put this one 35. Let me do some math right here real quick to see if I'll be able to divide it by 160, 37. Oops. Yeah, so I'm gonna push it till 170. That way I can have at least 35 shares. But man, we're getting close now. About 20 more minutes left. Oops. Gotta charge my phone. Now it gets exciting though. Now, since we know we're getting close, now it is getting exciting. How is Webull compared to Robinhood? I currently have Fidelity and Robinhood. Personally, I prefer Webull way more than Robinhood. Like Webull, since I've been using it, it has never crashed on me. I was always able to execute my orders. Like I never had issues with Webull at all. I personally love Webull. I have Robinhood as well. Yeah, I'll show you once my phone turns on. But on Robinhood, the only reason I have it is because I ended up buying some cryptocurrency, some Ethereum and Ethereum Classic on it, and pretty much that's what I do. I trade some cryptos on Robinhood. But stock wise, man, in my opinion, Webull, it just like I love it. Like Webull compared to Robinhood, in my opinion, is way better. The charts are better. There's way more tools. Robinhood is like slightly delayed. With the Webull, you can trade pre-market hours. You can trade some stocks till like 8 o'clock at night. So I love having all those like options. Plus, they got a desktop version as well, which is pretty sweet. And they got like a comment section, which is absolutely entertaining. Bunch of people talking BS, making predictions, all kind of crap. What do you think about E-Trade? I think E-Trade's pretty good. I don't use them personally. I use Fidelity, but yeah, I heard a lot of good things about E-Trade. I might start using E-Trade myself. What I like to do is have like multiple accounts. That way I can like day trade on multiple accounts without being banned, pretty much. Like maybe like let's say if I have 2, 3 trades on Webull, couple trades on Fidelity, couple trades on Robinhood, every single day I can do a day trade and make profits. So I have multiple accounts on a bunch of platforms. All right, thanks for the info. No problem, man. It's not too bad. It's really easy to use. Yeah, E-Trade's pretty good, man. They got like great charts and they're quick. Like for day trading, E-Trade is awesome. 12:30 soon. Wan Woon Yang. All right. We got 3 minutes. If it doesn't open at 12:30, then I think they're going to copy DoorDash all the way. They're going to open probably 12:45, do the exact same thing that DoorDash did, and then we're going to see what happens. Let me see how Dash is performing. Yeah, DoorDash is down over 7.5% right now. Man, oh man. That is why I'm using Fidelity to try to get in on this Airbnb action because I don't trust Robinhood or Webull to execute the order on time. There's a lot of people on Robinhood that are trying to buy Airbnb right now. I think the platform is going to crash. That is just my honest opinion. I mean, what if 1 p.m. passes and it doesn't open? I mean, it has to open today, right? Yeah. Normally, an IPO has to be open before 1 p.m. I think that's like a Nasdaq rule or something. So it has to open before 1. I think if it doesn't open before 1, they're I don't know if they can postpone it or what will happen. But the majority of times they have to do it before 1 p.m. Yeah, so it's gonna be crazy. Man, I never thought about that. The poor man's day trading, brother. That has to be the best game I have heard when it comes to stocks. Yeah, man, you got to do it. Like, especially if you don't have like a large amount of money that you can day trade, and you like want to at least do one day trade a day. Just keep a couple of accounts open, day trade, stay below the weekly minimums, and you're gonna be all right. Derek Quinn, yeah, I agree. It will crash. Yeah, man, Robinhood crashed on smaller events than this. And Airbnb, that's gonna be a big IPO. Yeah, because even on the stocks, not stocks, cryptocurrency on Robinhood, a lot of times they will not even let you sell it. Like this morning when I checked Ethereum, they did not let me sell. I didn't want to sell, like my plan wasn't to sell, but that option wasn't available. It pretty much says wait 2 hours, we're doing some maintenance or something. Like what? Yeah, check it out. I don't know if it's gonna show it. That's my little Robinhood account. But the only thing I'm on there is cryptocurrencies, Ethereum and Ethereum Classic. Right now, it's worth like 15,500. But Ethereum has been falling the last 2 days. But it's all right. I'm still up. Still up. Yeah, but even with cryptocurrencies on Robinhood, a lot of times when you go in and you like, let me just check the prices, they have a message underneath that says, oh, you're not able to sell for the next 1 hour. Like, in my opinion, that's just BS. Like, the only reason I'm still holding it in there is because I do not want to sell and be hit with the penalty. And then by the time I transfer the money outside of Robinhood into another brokerage, it will be at least like a week and a half. And with cryptocurrency right now, we are approaching the spicy season, and being almost 2 weeks without being invested in cryptos, I think I will lose more money than just keeping it in the account. All right, so it's not 12:30. Most likely it'll be 12:45, just like DoorDash. I guess that's the sweet time for these IPOs. Man, after this is over, I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna make me a nice breakfast, and I'm gonna enjoy the show. Come on, come on. Whew. I hate these lagging times. Let me see if I can speed up my computer just a little bit. Oh, we might. Ah, come on. Don't start lagging right now. Come on. What is going on? Oh, sweet. Do you have a Discord? Brandon Lies? No. I thought about making a Discord, but I don't know. I haven't made one yet. I gotta wait till I become a little bit bigger. I only have like 6,000 subscribers, and most of my subscribers, they're all over the place. Like, I make videos about car insurance, about real estate, about all kind of random stuff. And I do not think I will have a big enough audience in one particular niche, like where we'll be able to create a nice little community. Maybe later on, once I get more subs and stuff, I'll make a Discord. But man, 10 more minutes till 11:45. I just hope they open this stock up already. Yeah, on Webull, everybody's the platform is predicting open at 156. Yeah, so if it opens at 156, I'm gonna try to get in at 156. All right. Ready to be placed. Oh man, you guys gotta get Webull and just check out the comment section on the Airbnb app. It is absolutely hilarious. One guy was saying, grabbing my popcorn, good luck to all you gamblers. Because you're not investors if you're buying today, you're gamblers. And he shows a little popcorn thing. It is. And then one dude says 51 million shares, it should open at 50. I don't think so. Brandon, you need to make one and we can talk about day trading when to buy and sell. Be nice even if there wasn't a whole lot of people. I might, man. I'll probably end up making one this week. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It will be a nice little community for sure. Do you think it will crash at opening bell when it goes live? I mean, absolutely. I think this will crash 100%. I think it's going to trade maybe for like a couple of minutes and then it's going to get halted and then it's going to be unhalted again. It is going to be a whole, because there's not a lot of time left in the day. Like if it opens at 12:45 or 1 o'clock, that only gives them like 3 hours for everything to settle down. And in my opinion, that's not enough time. They should have opened it earlier. But their main goal is to get as many people to buy it as possible. So all they're doing right now in this waiting is building up more hype and rising the price up even further. Because the more we wait, the higher the price is going to be. I bet all the trading apps crash on opening and nobody can buy. Man, I agree, man. I agree for sure. Happens so often with huge popularity. Oh, for sure, man. That is why I'm buying it on Fidelity instead of Webull. Webull hasn't like crashed on me ever. Like I never experienced any issues with Webull, but just knowing there's going to be so many Webull users trying to buy it that that I'm like, nah, I'll buy it on Fidelity. Everybody's saying 15 minutes, get ready. Some dude was like, I hope my 30,000 order gets filled. Yeah, they said CNBC just announced their opening price is at $155. Whoa. People that got the premium Webull subscription are showing the price at $208. So it's, whew, that would be insane if it's at 208 when it opens. Man, oh man. Yeah, it's about to be 1240. Yeah, all the articles are pretty much the same. They're saying $1 billion valuation, 150 plus opening. Oh man, oh man. It's getting close now. It is getting close. Jared Fox, are you setting a limit order? Yeah. I haven't set it yet. I'm refreshing to see what price it opens at. And then depending on the price that it opens at, I will put in my limit order. And then I will go from there. Some people on Twitter saying set for 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Bitcoin hustle, 20 minutes left. Man, I hope it's not 1:30. That will just drag it out even further. If it's 1:30, I don't think they will have enough time for everything to settle. Like there's going to be so much hype, and it's going to crash and be halted. Like maybe not even. They probably won't even be able to fill all the orders in it if it's at 1:30. Let me see. Let me see if I can find more information on when exactly it will open. Man, to rocket 119%. Is it possible to set a market order to buy it when whatever it buys in at open? It depends. You can, if it opens at 150, you can set an order for 150. But that does not guarantee that it will fulfill itself. Like if it goes up to 151, your order will not be fulfilled. Like that's the risk with limit orders. With the market order, whatever the price is at that time when you're buying, that's the price you're going to pay. It could be way higher. It could be just about the same price. That depends. With limit orders, it has to be that price. If it goes up a penny, it will not execute. So even right now, if they're saying that it is going to open at $156, so even if you put in an order that is a limit order for $156, you put in the number of shares that you're going to get with the money you are investing, it does not guarantee that it will execute. As soon as it opens, it might open at 156 and then like a second later go up to 158 or something, and your order will not be executed. So that's the risk with these orders. So it will be smarter to put a market order than a limit. That depends how much risk you want to take. With the limit order, you are pretty much capping how much you are willing to spend per share. With the market order, let's say you got like $1,000 and you're like, all right, buy as many shares as possible at the market price. At the market price, That could be almost any price. You could be buying at $200 a share, or $170 a share, or $150 a share. Or if it opens lower, it could be even lower. But it could always be higher. So you could be spending $200 plus a share, and then it might go over your budget. It all depends what your plan is for real. Like me, I'm not willing to take that risk, because in IPOs, some IPOs, they release and they keep going up. Some of them, they release high, then they start selling off. Like this is extremely, extremely risky buying at IPO open. Like this can make you a good amount of money, or it can lose you like 50% in a couple of days. Peter Van, thoughts on PUBM? Man, DoorDash is selling off like crazy. I don't think I can find PUBM. Look at that red line. Does that mean people are already selling in their orders? Oh man, 12:46 and we're still not live. I have probably pressed this refresh button at least 1,000 times. So it probably is going to be 1 o'clock. I don't see... Man, they're trying to milk us for every freaking penny. Man, so it might even be higher than 156. The longer they keep waiting, the more buzz, the more people get FOMO, and the more people are going to buy in. So don't be surprised if this baby skyrockets to past $200. Yeah, DoorDash taking a beating today. News on TOS under Airbnb said 1:30. Oh man. So 45 more minutes. But that would be absolutely crazy now. That will be absolutely insane when it opens. The stock market though, it's flat today. NASDAQ and NYSE is positive, but like barely. Dow Jones is slightly down, but they've been flat for the last couple of days. Probably everybody taking their money to buy some Airbnb at open. Just imagine how many people are sitting around their computers, around their laptops, on their phones, waiting for this baby to pop. Like, whew. Man, it's going to be crazy. Yeah, if it gets to like 200, I probably won't be buying it. I don't want to be left holding a bag of Airbnb. But what if it actually surprises everybody, opens up $150 and then drops down to like $60, $70? That would be too funny. There's a lot of people putting in their limit orders for like 160, 170. That will be insane. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go turn on the heat. It's getting pretty cold down here in the basement. Thanks for the stream, bro. Waiting anxiously with you. Good luck. I appreciate it, man. I've been waiting since like 8:30. I've been watching it. Sold some Walmart shares so I can have some plain money. And we're going to see what happens. We got about 30 plus minutes before, if it opens at 1:30, which I do not see it going past. Like, that would be absolutely insane if they keep it past 1:30. Even at 1:30, that is still extremely late. Because you got to think about all the hype behind this IPO. It will definitely cause some crashes. It's probably going to get halted multiple times, and that's not good. The more halting that happens, the higher the price. Especially now, 12 o'clock, lunch hour is over. Everybody's jumping on their computers again, ready for this amazing event in one of the best IPOs. Guys, do y'all think Airbnb can be one of the best like long-term plays, like 5-10 year holds? Like if you look at the last 10 years, like Amazon, Facebook, Google, Tesla, they have been pretty much dominating. Like could DoorDash, Airbnb, Neo, and a couple of other ones be like the next 10 big dogs for the next 5-10 years? That like, let's say 5 years from now, we're going to be looking at Airbnb stock and it's going to be at like $600-700. We're like, man, what a ride. Do you go live a lot or just video? It depends. I go live when there's like something to talk about, when there's like a big IPO or something big going on. I used to go live like day trading, but I could never keep a schedule. So I just stopped doing it. Because sometimes when I go, I'll be live for like 30-40 minutes and then there's no opportunities for me to buy. And then as soon as I go get off of being live, then I buy and I end up, I don't know. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. But if I can like figure out an awesome topic to go live on like at least a couple times a week, it'll be pretty sweet. Man, DoorDash is being hammered right now. Over 8% down. People taking profits for sure. Let's just hope they do not come to Airbnb before we get in. Will it open tomorrow? Probably. Derek, do you own any rental property? Yeah, I got 5 properties right now. Rentals. That is how I was able to retire at 29 because of the rental properties. Yep. Started investing in real estate during the market crash a couple of years back, like 5-6 years ago. Started buying a property, fix them up, rent them out, and now those properties are allowing me to pretty much stay home, make YouTube videos, and enjoy life. Also, if I make some profits trading stocks, that real estate comes in real handy when tax season comes around. Plus, it's an awesome way to diversify. You get growth, you get passive income monthly, tax breaks, amazing. A lot of people become rich trading stocks or investing in businesses or some other way, and then they realize they need something to help them when tax season comes around. So they end up buying real estate. Me, I did my thing kind of in reverse. I bought real estate first, retired, and now I'm trading stocks, making YouTube videos. All that money I make, taxes, real estate helps me around, helps a lot when tax season comes around. So it's pretty sweet. Helps a lot to be diversified. But right now, I'm not buying any real estate. Like, the prices are extremely high. Like, my equity in all of my properties is like double or triple what I paid for them. Yeah, right now I'm chilling, buying stocks, investing long term, building up my dividend portfolio, stuff like that. Then hopefully the market crashes again in real estate, and then I'll do a complete 360. Then I'll just be focusing on buying more rental properties. Did your tenants refuse to pay during the hard time? No, all of them still make their payments. I had one tenant that I had to give like an extra month, but that was it. Like, so far, everybody that I rent to has been absolutely amazing. They all still make their rent payments, which in my opinion is awesome. I did like offer to help out every single one of them. If they're like late, I wouldn't charge them any late fees or anything like that. And if they needed more time, I would definitely give them extensions. But so far they have all been paying. Like, I'm super grateful, 100%. Oh, state of Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky. Oh yeah. A lot of them, a lot of people have been hoping that we're going to get some kind of stimulus to help out people that rent. But man, that would be very beneficial. But you know how the government is. They want to keep all the money for themselves, give it to all these big corporations while the everyday people suffer. Peter Van, why did you buy a Lotus lease? Oh man, because I was dumb. Easy answer. I didn't think it through. Yeah, right now I got like maybe 3 or 4 cars, and I'm just selling everything. Like, when I was a little bit younger, I'm like, yo, I gotta give me a Corvette, I gotta give me a Lotus, I gotta give me this, that. But now that I'm like 29, 30 years old, I don't see the benefit of any of those things. Like, there's no benefit of owning a Lotus or a Corvette or anything else. they're like extremely impractical. Like extremely impractical. Like it takes like a 2 minutes to get out of the car. You can't open the trunk without turning off the car. The seats are like racing seats. So they're like, you can't go anywhere for like a 30-minute drive without being completely stiff. Yeah, they kind of look fancy, but that's about it. There's no power steering. The suspension is rough. It's pretty much giant go-kart. Yeah, so I'm putting everything up for sale. Louis just subbed, bro. Keep it up. I appreciate it, man. Card Crushers, PBSV. Great company, great fundamentals. Let's see if it's going to open at 1 o'clock. Yep, probably going to be 12:30. I mean 1:30. Plan to retire at 40. Yeah, man, the earlier the better. Like I retired at 29 and man, I've been busting butt for the last like 7 years trying to reach to the goal of retiring before 30. Worked multiple jobs at a time, like two full-time jobs at once, working a ton of overtime, pretty much slaving away for 7 years just so I can buy the rental property, just so I can have enough invested in my market. But then the last year, before I went into retirement, all I did was put everything, like literally every single paycheck, into my investments, like stocks, not bond, just stocks, like ETFs. I would contribute 100% of my paychecks into my 401k. So I was literally working 40, 50, 60 hours a week and receiving zero take home money, everything 401k. And then once that maxes out, then I will put it in my private investing account. Like literally everything. I would not take a single penny from those jobs for an entire year. And man, I'm super glad I did that. PB, let me see this one real quick. PBSV. Suffer first, then enjoy later. Good job, man. Oh, 100%. A lot of people give up too early. Man, the volume on PBSV is non-existent. 2,000, average volume of 3,000. Like, whoa. Like if somebody would drop like $1,000 in this stock, it'll probably go up. But then if you try to sell your shares, there probably won't be a buyer. Yeah, probably won't be a buyer. But sometimes these little penny stocks, whew, they can take off. Martin, I gotta shoot, man. But good luck when it opens. I won't be jumping in, to be honest. I'm just going to top up my Neo position. I appreciate you, man, watching. Stop by again anytime. We're going to see what happens in about 30 minutes. I'll let you know what happens. I appreciate you, though. Can you look up PUBM? PUBM. I think this is the right one. It's a fresh one. Yeah, PU. Yeah, it's showing up now. Down 4.5%. I gotta do my research on this one, to be honest. It's still too early to make any predictions on this one, unless you know a lot more about the company. So is this another wait? See this one real quick. What does this one do? Pubmatic. It's a recent IPO as well. Huh. Let me add it to my watch list real quick. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely do my research on this one. It's just like another TTD. Oh, I was looking at this one before, but I decided not to go at it. Yeah. Yeah, see, I was looking at this stock previously, but I decided to stay out. Yeah, it had a recent look pop, but this stock, I don't know, man. It just tends to not do much. 22 minutes if it's at 130. If it's not, man, oh man. This is the longest wait I have ever waited for an IPO. I have already drank like 2 cups of tea so far. This better be worth me missing breakfast. If I do not make at least a couple $100, not going to be a happy camper. Let's see if there's any more. Probably another price increase for the IPO. Let me see, Dash. Oops. Come on. Yeah, my internet is kind of slow today. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alex, what do you think about Marathon Oil Corporation? I have a couple of friends that absolutely love Marathon Oil, but personally, I have not invested in it. Even though they keep telling me drop some money in there, drop some money in there, I haven't done so. Yeah, the last month you could have doubled your money with Marathon. So far, it looks good. But me, guys, I have like a couple portfolios, and if I'm not like holding a stock for like 5, 10 years plus, I do not buy it in my long-term portfolio. But a lot of stocks, like in my Webull account, these stocks is like for trading pretty much, like swing trades. So that is what I look for. I look for extremely long-term investments, 5+ years. And if I see a stock that I like and I see a stock that has potential, like in the long term, and that is relatively safe, I buy that in my long-term portfolio. But stocks that I'm currently trading, I use like smaller accounts like this one with Fidelity or with Robinhood, just to simply swing trade, kind of like gamble my money. But Marathon, so far it looks good. Is this the stock you're holding long term, or are you just swing trading for some profits? What's your plan? Buy and hold, and hopefully sell for buy or yeah. With Airbnb, my plan for today is simple: get in like for a decent price and get out as fast as I can for a nice little profit. That's my plan with Airbnb. But then I'm gonna wait it out a couple more months, see where the stock settles in, and then I'll probably deposit a good amount of money into the stock and then just keep it in my long-term portfolio. Because I do like their business model. I do see them becoming profitable pretty soon. And I just like the stock. So it will be a long-term hold for me for Airbnb. But as of right now, IPO, in and out as fast as I possibly can. Hopefully with a profit. If not, it all depends what price it opens at. If it opens at like 200 plus, I'm not sure if I'll even buy it. If it opens at like 150, 60, 70, then I'll buy. But as of now, in and out as fast as I can. What do you look for when deciding which stock has potential? Adaptivity. I like a stock if I can see myself using, like for example Tesla. If I can see myself driving a Tesla and I think the masses will adopt it, then I like it. Same with the Facebook, with Google. I see people using those products, especially Facebook. Facebook buys up a lot of stuff like WhatsApp. Me, I'm a foreigner. Like I wasn't born in the United States. I have a lot of family overseas, and like 99.99% of all my people overseas, WhatsApp. They all use WhatsApp. It's like the biggest thing over there. Like in Europe, Africa, biggest thing, WhatsApp. Like it's everywhere. And big companies in the US, they buy these companies because they're buying an entire market. So I look for businesses or companies that I use personally, and I feel other people will start using as well. Same with Apple. I started buying Apple like God knows when. Like when the first Apple iPhone came out on my 18th birthday, like almost 20 years ago, I ended up buying, not 20 years ago, like, what was that? Yeah, like 10, 15 years ago. Yeah, And I was like, yo, Apple is going to be the next thing. So I started buying Apple simply because I could picture everybody else using it. And right now with the EV market, with electric vehicles, like I do not see us driving gasoline powered vehicles in the next 10 years. Like I just don't see it happening. The icon of Airbnb uh just has been added to Revolt platform for 3 hours now. Wasn't there. Huh. Swing trading. Walmart. Oh, Walmart. Yeah. That is how I got the $6,000. Check it out right here. You sold Walmart $5,757. It's still processing. I sold it this morning. Yeah. But Walmart, I'm I like Walmart and I hate Walmart at the same time. Like I shop at Walmart, I use them, I like their stock, but they're just so freaking slow. Like, and when they move, it's like if you're looking to trade them, they're the worst stock to trade. If you're looking to hold it long term, their growth is not that big. Like Walmart, I don't even know what to say about Walmart. I hold it in my long term portfolio. I still got a bunch of shares of Walmart currently holding. That's one of those like safe investments that you can hold, and they're not going to lose much value. But their growth is slow compared to other growth stocks. But overall, it's a nice little safe play. Get in and get out quick. I agree. Peter Van, are you the richest person in Bosnia? Oh man, Bosnia is full of criminals. There's way more richer people than me over there. Yeah, way more richer. All that money that the United States, Europe, Russia, they send to Bosnia to help the economy, to help you much, and to help like bring the country back to life. All that money gets stolen. Like none of it ever reaches the everyday people. Like crime over there, uh, people like politicians, like the country itself is absolutely beautiful. Like it is absolutely, the people are nice, the food is amazing, the nature is amazing, the history is great. Just the politicians. Like the politicians are destroying the country. Like absolutely destroying it. But the currency though is gaining on the US dollar. I remember before, if you take $1,000 to Bosnia, you like it becomes like I think like $1,700. Now you take $1,000 to Bosnia, it's like 1,300, 1,400. Like either the US dollar is dropping or the Bosnian mark is rising. Hope the platform don't crash. I think so, man. We should be here in about 12 minutes. 12 minutes, fellas. Let's just hope this time is legit. Yeah, let's just hope it doesn't crash. I kind of want to open up my Robinhood to see if it will crash. Alex, I have Tesla and Neo stocks about $1,600 in each. I'm thinking to add 500 more. Which stock do you prefer? All right. Personally, Neo. I like if I had $500 to invest right now, I would invest in Neo. Still there? Any news? Not Yeah, right now everybody's saying that it is opening at 1:30. So in about 10 minutes, we're going to see what happens. I do not see it going past 1:30 at all. Like, they got to realize that a lot of people are wanting to buy the stock. And it doesn't matter if they're buying on a laptop or a computer, the sheer volume of people that are interested in Airbnb is going to cause some halts, some delays, possible crashes. They got to realize this. Especially now when a lot of young people are investing. I remember 5-10 years ago, like the majority of people I knew that invested in stocks were like in their 40s and 50s. Now, the majority of people I know that are investing in stocks are like early 20s, early 30s. Like young people are jumping into stock and they are using like Robinhood, Webull, like these apps to buy these stocks. And these apps, they're not tested. They're not proven that they are able to hold these types of volumes. So they got to start releasing these IPOs a little bit later. But I know they got to make their money. They got to push these IPOs as high as they can possibly go just so they can make the most profit. If they open Airbnb IPO at 9:30 in the morning, I guarantee you it will not open at $156. But as from literally from 9 o'clock this morning, they were saying it was going to open at 68, then $80, then 90, then 100, then 120, then 130, then 150, and now $156. They pretty much like doubled the stock, more than doubled the stock in a matter of like 4 or 5 hours before they even release the stock. Just because they're building up the hype, people are placing more orders in this IPO. So the longer they can drag it out, the more money potentially they're going to make. All right, fellas, 8 more minutes. Woo-hoo, this is getting interesting. Sammy, everyone have their IPO bid at $2 so it goes down. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm 20 years old with a dream. Man, getting started at 20 years old, you're still ahead of like a lot of people. When I first started investing in stocks, I was around like 22 or 23. So you got me beat by at least 2 years. If you continue, just focus on building a long-term portfolio. Like if you start right now, by the time you're my age, like 29, 30, oh man, you're going to have a nice retirement, a nice account, probably worth $500,000, maybe even more. So starting at 20, man, that is amazing, man. That is absolutely amazing. I bought American Airlines when it was $11 and sold it in June at 20. Right now it's around 17. So do you think it will be? Do you think that it is high, or are we on our way to hit prices over 25 again? Let me see this. I'll also buy American Airlines stocks. Let me see what price I bought it in. Because I was holding American Airlines for a while. Yeah, I bought my shares of American Airlines at $9.25. And then I ended up selling at $12 and some change. So if I would have held, let me see their stock though. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Holding it long term always pays off than trading. Man, I think they're still going to go up, man. I think even at $17.69, I think that's still a good buy. Yeah. I refer this stock ALL as an alternative for Tesla and NEO, mentioned previously. ALL. The Allstate Corporation. Allstate Corp. I don't see this one having much growth. It might be a good, like, stable company. Allstate. This is this insurance company, so they should have a nice little dividend. Yeah, I don't see Allstate having like tremendous growth like Neo or Tesla or any other growth company. Let's go. Dude, I'm 17. Woo-hoo! Ryan, you on the roll, man. 17 and already. Dude, like just take any calculator of like investing in the stock market for the next 10 years. Like from 17 to 27, the growth will be freaking amazing. Like, man, you guys are absolutely awesome. Like I thought I started early, but this next generation, they're blowing me out of the water. Stock is already dropping from 154 to 150. That's good news. Good news. Well, I'm 17 as well. Always been interested in this and not doing the same 9 to 5 job every day. Man, 9 to 5 jobs, whew, they will crush your spirit, man. Like, I've been working in the US since I was 15 years old. Got my first job in America at 14. Like a side job, not like a real tax-paying job. None of that stuff. Yeah, at 14 years old, me and a couple of buddies, this dude, he would bring a van. We would jump in the van like 3:30 in the morning. And then from 3:30 until 6 a.m., we would be like in the van. We get the newspapers in those bundles, and we would run up in front of like 10 houses, just drop them off, and then hop back in the van. Once one person gets one side, one the other, and that is how I started working. Then after that, I got a job at a grocery store, and then just moved on up from there. VMT is oversold. Not VMT. Man, it's been oversold for the last couple of days. I've been watching it all week, and then in pre-market, you're like, yo, it's about to go up. It like goes up, and then as soon as it opens, like if you look at the chart, the last like 5 trading days, pre-market, Walmart is on an upward trend. They're up 0.5%, up 1%. As soon as it opens, like literally 9:30 on the dot, the stock starts falling. All right, fellas, we're continuing the conversation, but we're 1 minute away from Airbnb IPO if it opens at 1:30. This is crazy. Do you think Airbnb will go up and up? Should I sell immediately or wait? I don't know, man. I'm waiting to see when it opens. If it opens at around 150, it might do a pullback, or it might just continue to skyrocket. But if I get it in, I will probably wait, and then if I can squeeze like 5, 10, 15% profit, I will sell. I'm not going to hold overnight. Down to 144, up 145. Yeah, I've been working since I was 14. In and out of fast food and construction ain't the best, but gotta start somewhere. Absolutely, man. Like it's better to put in that work when you still can, when you're still young, because once you get in the 30s, 40s, and 50s, oh man, that energy, that opportunity, the time opportunity is the craziest. Like if I knew the things I know now, like when I was 17, 18, 20, 22, oh my goodness. The growth, the money that I would have been able to make would be insane. But over time you learn things, and you can't look back. You can't look back. That's why you got to start as early as you can. All right, 1:30. What's going on? Let me see if it's open on Weeble. Nope, still not open. Where are you originally? Oh, small country in Bosnia. I mean, small country in Eastern Europe called Bosnia. It's like close to Italy and Greece, former Yugoslavia. We had a bunch of wars in the 90s. Became a refugee and came to the United States of America. Oh man, when is this IPO going to open? Yeah, they're saying 145 is going to open. Like, I don't see where people are getting these charts from. A bunch of people are pissed off in the Weeble comment section. Everybody's saying, what happened? I thought it was 1 o'clock. Yeah, but it looks like it's going to open at 145 now. Like, man, they might as well wait till 4 o'clock or wait till tomorrow to do this. Like, this is absolutely insane. Not open on Revolt yet. It's not open on Fidelity or Weeble either. This is crazy. From Greece. Oh man, I have a good friend from Greece in Kentucky right now. He's an awesome investor as well. Like, multi-million dollar investor. Also Greek. You are a day early. It is going live 12/11/2020. Damn, Bitcoin hustle. You should have told us that 6 hours ago. Sammy, I heard it will open at 2:30. Oh my goodness. Like literally, I haven't even eaten breakfast yet and it's almost 1. It's past 1:30 now. If I don't make a good return on this IPO, I'm gonna be a grumpy little man. Like, come on. Like, these people are FOMO experts. Like, they know exactly how to build this FOMO in order to sell this. Oh. It might be a 135. I should have definitely made me some breakfast before I started. Before I started the never-ending wait for this IPO. Bitcoin hustle just opened on Robinhood. Wait, never mind. Good one. Good one. You should have said, oh, wait, just got suspended on Robinhood. That would have been more believable. Stock Gene K, how much are you looking to spend on the IPO? Not much. I only have $6,000 that I'm buying this IPO with. That is all I'm willing to risk. Simply because it's way overpriced if it opens at $150. Like they're valuing it like 2-3 years ahead than what it is now. So my plan is use my $6,000, make a quick trade, buy, sell, and get out as fast as I possibly can. And then wait a couple months for the price to settle, and then probably buy back in and hold it for long term. That is my plan. So $6,000. Not much, but it's something. Order from DoorDash. That's not bad though. I might help their IPO price a little bit. I don't think my wife would be happy if I did that. She's upstairs. I think she already made food. I just don't want to eat live on YouTube. Ooh, DoorDash making a comeback. They were down over 8%. Now it's 5%. Nice little rally. Probably all the people realizing, man, forget this Airbnb IPO. Let me just go buy some DoorDash. This has been a crazy month for IPOs. Bitcoin, come on, man. I'm investing 400. Man, let me see Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin slowly coming back up. But man, it's been around that 18,000, 19,000 range like all week long. 2021 though, I'm holding Bitcoin long term. Ethereum as well. Ugh. Oh my God. I didn't think it was going to be this long of a wait. Definitely didn't think it was going to be this long. Also, I'm breaking records. This is my longest ever live stream. Let me say ever one more time. Yeah. The CEO of Airbnb, he's probably somewhere chilling right now, thinking about all the money that he's about to make. Even with 400, if you buy an Airbnb and it goes up a decent amount, you might turn that 400 into 500-600 real quick. Maybe even more. While we are waiting for Airbnb, Starbucks 5% up. Man, we just wasted pretty much an entire trading day. Oh, it's open. It's open. 148. 140. Oh, it's dropping. 148. Let's go. Let's go. 148. Oh, let me refresh this. Oh, it's dropping. 146. 146. Yo, fellas, it's up. It's up. Oh, 145, but it's dropping though. It's dropping. Let me put it 147. Oh, never mind. 148. Preview. Come on, let's go. Attempt to place. Open. Come on. This is crazy. Come on. Let's see if it opened. Summary. Come on, what? This is crazy. No, I didn't get it. Come on. Open. Yeah, I gotta change it again. 148. Come on. 149. Dang it, I gotta go 150. Why? Come on. Man, it says my original order. Come on, what? Fidelity, don't do this to me right now. Replace. 54. Preview. Attempt to place. Damn, I bought it. I'm in, fellas, at $152 a share. Now let's look at my positions. All right. Made $15. But I ain't selling. Oh, now I'm down. All right, fellas, let's see what we go from here. Who else is in? Still processing. Man, I was able to buy 35 shares at 152.64. So they opened at what? 1 hour at like 40 or 1 hour 39. Those sneaky. Oh, sweet. We're up 1%. Made $56. Made $70. $73. Let's go. Let's go. Airbnb. Now it's time for it to start skyrocketing. Sabrina, I got in at 149. Nice. Nice. You got in at a way better price. I hesitated there for a second because I thought it was going to drop. I got in at 147. Brandon, all right. Awesome. Yeah. So as of right now, we're all in the money. $163. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now I'm breaking even after taking a loss on Walmart. 185. 213. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Let's go. I can't believe that I've been waiting all day and now it's still processing. Naomi at 146. Man, you guys got a way better deal than I did. I got in at 152. Everybody's like below 150. Awesome. Congrats. So y'all probably making way more profit than me right now. 242. A nice little 4.5% gain. Awesome, guys. Awesome. All right, so now comes the most important question of them all. At what price are you guys selling? Or if you're selling at all, let me know in the comment section below. I'm not selling right now. Over 300 in profit. Woo-hoo! Cancel, not enough money. Yeah, the price keeps going up. That's what happened to me earlier. I put it in for $149 and then it went up and it didn't execute. So I had to go in there and change it like twice and just up my price up to like $1 more than what the price was at the moment. That's not bad though. Now let's go for 200, baby. Let's go for 200. We're up $414 on the trade. Pretty sweet. Oh, 380 now. Slight little pullback. Let's see. ABNB. Let's see the charts. Man, oh man. Full screen. All green. All green as of right now. 163. Let's see how high this baby can go. Let's see how high this baby can go. What do you guys think? Should we... I use Robinhood to place the order for me. Surprisingly, they didn't screw me up. Awesome. That is amazing. When's everybody selling at, Brandon? That's $1 million question right now. Oh, damn. I just went from being 400 plus in profit to 243, to 205, to 187, to 163, 175. Man, if it goes up to 400 again, I'm selling. I'm using trading 2 and still processing. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks like it's having a pullback right now. Yeah, definitely having a pullback right now. Should we sell? Rubbish. LOL. Bitcoin hustle. I'm thinking of holding. Airbnb went up plenty. Not Airbnb, DoorDash. If DoorDash can pass, if DoorDash can get to 195, Airbnb got to do it as well. Man, if I got, hold for me. Hold. Bitcoin hustle. All right. We're going to see where this bad boy takes us. I'm still trying to get in. We're going to see if this Airbnb spaceship takes off into space or it crashes like Elon Musk's recent attempt with his rocket. Bitcoin hustle to the moon. We're going to see Bitcoin hustle. We're going to see. Man, this is exciting. Like, this is absolutely exciting. How much is everybody making as of right now? Let me know in the comment section. I'm up 244. Not much though, but it's still going down. Brandon is scaring me. I'm like, yeah, then it's like, no. I'm the same way, man. I think it's gonna settle. Hopefully it settles higher than this. The high so far has been at 163.93. Yeah, some people definitely taking some profits. Lost $5 now. I think it's gonna settle. All right, let me see, man. I thought it was gonna go up way higher than this, to be honest. Let me check DoorDash like the first hour or so. Unless it kills after hours. I'm not gonna hold it till after hours. I'm trying to get in before the market closes. I'm trying to get out before the market closes. Little dip and then 189. All right. So let me see Airbnb. It's a little dip before it goes up. Oh man, I'm about to be in the red as well, fellas. Still on pending order. Man, that might be a good thing. You might be able to get a better price than all of us. Y'all think it's going to keep going down? It could be. It definitely could keep going down. This is bad. Oh, man. Dude, I went from having like $400 plus in the green. Watch this. I guarantee you, once I refresh, it's going to be in the red. Oh, no, it's not. No, to $9 in profits. Damn. Look at that. Hopefully it doesn't crash down. Come on. Hold it. People definitely taking some profits on this one. People are definitely taking some profits on this one. No, hold it. Let's go up. Keep going. Now, guys, we have to decide what time, at what price is everyone going to sell in. I want to get out before the end of the day. I do not want to be holding this overnight, especially on a Thursday. Fridays are normally sell-off days. So I want to be in and out of this stock today. And that's fine with me. If I make $100 or $200 profit, I'm willing to take it just so I do not have to hold this stock for tomorrow. Bitcoin Hustle 1K. T Mario 165. That's not bad. If it gets to 165, I'll be selling as well. Personally, I was thinking to put in my sell order at 163. But give me around $500 in returns. Come on. I doubt it's going back up to 165. I doubt it's going back to do that. Man. Or should I just take my quick $50, $100 profit? Everybody made their money and are gone now. Brandon, gotta have a little bit of faith. Should we sell? I think so. Let me see. Is everybody still holding, or should we take in our $50 profit and dip? Oh man. I'm in the red now, fellas. No. In the red for sure. I should have just sold. $20 profit. That's not even worth me selling Walmart. I could have made more than $20 in Walmart. This is... DoorDash was way better than. Their thing was hyped up and now it's going even further. No, it's not. No, it's not. Still pending order on 162, Alex. Man, cancel that order ASAP. Yeah, the stock is going down. It's at 152 now, 151. Yeah, if I was you, Alex, I'll cancel it for 162. Because if it executes, you're going to be down a nice little amount of money. Yeah. Man, now we're in the red. Yeah. All right, fellas. We're taking an L right now. Negative 57 bucks. I have canceled my pending. I got in at 146, got out at 152. I sold. Not bad. Not worth the wait. Man, once I turn green, I'm selling. If that happens. If not, then I'll probably hold it for a little bit longer. I can't revolt. I bought at 146, sold at 142. Congrats. Nice. I should have definitely sold as well, but kept waiting. Kept waiting. Now I'm in the red. Now I'm in the red, fellas. So y'all better subscribe to the channel. Y'all better subscribe to the channel. Yeah. Man, oh man, oh man. So sell when you go green. Man, as soon as it turns green, I'm selling. I should have sold at 163, but I got too greedy. Same with me. I was up over $400, and I'm like, nah, it's going up higher, but I guess I'm stuck holding Airbnb for the next 3 years. Yeah, I'm down almost $200. Damn, my whole plan of getting in and getting out as fast as possible was not fast enough. Was definitely not fast enough. I appreciate you for subbing. Let's see. Yeah, they're about to bounce back, but I think it's going to bounce back and then come back right down. Yeah, not enough momentum to push it up. $147. Where's Kramer now when you need him? Let's see. Down 160 now. This reminds me of that one commercial for the insurance where the guy with the fishing boat, he's like, you gotta be quicker than that, and he pulls away the dollar. Oh man. Hopefully it makes another run up, but I don't know. I do not know. I think we're about to start a reversal. Start a little reversal. But it would have been dope if I sold at 163 when I was up like $400+. Then I could have bought back in right now for another run up if it happens. Costly and wait for the bounce. Man, it better be a good bounce. Because right now, all I'm seeing is a downward trend. I think it will bounce though, probably about half an hour or so. Yeah, so as of right now, still holding. Still holding. That's good though. I only took 6K to play with. In the beginning last night, I was debating if I should have went in with like 15 or more K. But then I'm like, nah. Because I still wasn't 100% sure. And then today I'm like, all right, let's go. Everybody to Walmart, better to play it safe. Oh, 100%. Walmart is extremely safe. It will want to bounce. I'm in with 1K. Awesome. I'm in with 6K. I'm in the red right now, big time. But sometimes it pays to hold a little bit longer. But sometimes it don't. Sometimes you gotta wait 3 months just to break even. Oh man. Let's see how much we're losing now. Negative $107. Negative $114. Let's go. If it doesn't bounce back today, expect the video from me tomorrow titled How Much Money I Lost Buying the Airbnb IPO. And y'all better smash that like on that IPO video. I'm going to need at least 114 likes so far. No, 124 likes. Yeah, I'm not going to keep refreshing this. Every time I refresh it, the number gets worse and worse. I'm gonna just watch the chart for now. It looks like it's trying to settle at around 148. But still too early to tell. But as soon as it gets to 200, I'm selling. Being honest, I was expecting this to like keep going up for at least like 10 minutes in. I didn't expect the pullbacks to be so sudden. It's probably because they made everybody wait freaking all day long. Bitcoin hustle going up now. We're going to see. All these little inches of going up can be all destroyed with one little pull down. Or a nice little pull back up. Let's go. Let's go. No. Airbnb, come on. No. Go. No. Man. We're going to see what happens in the next 15 or 20 minutes so. If it starts settling down, I probably will hold it. And I'm going to turn one of these Airbnbs into a long-term bag holder investment. Finally in. What price did you manage to get in? Ryan, what price y'all in at? $149.93. Still better than me. I got in at 152 and some change. Oh man. Yeah, it's pretty much leveling off right now. Let's see. Man, this is, yeah, it's probably going to pull down even more. Dang it. Should have sold when it was 163. But that's what happens when you think it is going to go up to 200. Now we're stuck holding Airbnb for the next 3 years. Yep. It looks like it's just going to level off in this price range. Are any of you guys that sold for a profit, are you jumping back in, or are you still going to wait? Well, are you just going to take the profits and be done for today? Let's see where we're at. Negative $163. Negative at 150. Oh man. Yeah, it just looks like it's leveling off at around 148. Man. Waiting another 10 minutes. Are you going to sell, or are you going to wait? Then out, doesn't matter what loss. Oh, nice. I don't know, man. I can't get myself, personally, I can't get myself to pull the trigger to sell. I was hoping I was wrong, man. Yeah, right now it's like leveling off. I can't get myself to sell right now. It's still, we're only like 20 minutes into the IPO. And I do not want to sell it for a loss. So personally, I'll be waiting a little bit more. Man, but if you look at it, it got a long way to go before it gets to 152 again. A long way to go. Dang it, I should have been out. I should have definitely been out. My whole game plan went out the window. It happened quick though. All right, everybody, that should sum up the live for today. As you can see, we managed to get into Airbnb, and right now we are about negative 100 and something dollars. Let's check it one more time before we finish the live for today. We are down $141. All right, so as of right now, I am currently holding. I managed to get in. I do not know where the stock is going to go in the next 10-15 minutes, but I got in. I'll be selling hopefully by the end of the day if it goes over $152. That is my plan as of now. If it doesn't go over, I'll probably be holding it. I'll probably end up like the rest of these bag holders. I'll be joining the bag holder party and holding Airbnb for a while then. For a while. So I appreciate you guys coming in. Alex, I still can't cancel my order. Revolve stuck. I gave around 10 orders, automatically cancel all of them, and kept me at 162 and still not buy and can't cancel. Oh man, that's not good at all. Yeah, let's just hope they cancel, because if you get in at 162, you're going to be at a big loss off top. Ryan, I got out there with only $4 loss. Not bad. That's better than me. I'm down almost 200. Yeah. All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming in. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, because tomorrow I will be releasing a video letting you guys know if I sold, how much I lost, or how much I made if it goes up. Make sure you subscribe and wait for that video. Right now, it looks like it's going to be a how much I lost buying the Airbnb IPO. So make sure you subscribe, like the video, and as always, if you have any comments, leave in the comment section. I'll probably answer it later on in the day. But I'm going to grab my Lotus from the auction, bring my baby home, and get some breakfast. Yeah, definitely get some breakfast, and then hopefully come back and make some money on Airbnb. If not, then I'll be holding this bag for a very long time. And as always, smash the like button. See you in the next video. Peace out.